are live. Already fiddled with the settings a little bit, so should be all right there. Folks, we're trying DS1. And I think you all know who I'm trying to create here. I looked into this a while back. I think my plan was to go with Thief. I think I liked the stats I was seeing. I'm pretty sure that Knight is generally accepted to be the best class, but I could be wrong there. Gosh, these guys' faces. Don't know off the top of my head much about this. I mean, I'm a little bit tempted to just go Deprived. Just because that gives the most flexibility, but no, I think I'm gonna roll with the idea that I had before. Fully restores HP and status, that's a consumable. Black fire bombs. Humanities. Binoculars. The thing is, because we have the master key as the Thief, there's no point in picking it up here, and I understand it's the best of... I understand it to be the best starting gift. I'm honestly tempted to take the binoculars. I know they're not gonna be important, but still. Tiny Beans ring. Old Witch's ring. I feel like I have to take that. It's just too intriguing. Even though I kind of want the Tiny Beans ring. Tiny Head is its own thing. I think we have to go with that. I don't know to what extent we can customize this. Oh, wait. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. I should turn on the fan. Why is it called Hormones? see what this changes. I change the skin color? I need to make him yellow. Okay, well, nose length. Yep. Fairly gaunt. Also, this is just going far to the side. Smaller eyes. Welcome to the stream, Riddle. It's just hair color. I think I've got to go with one of these two. Why I can't seem to change the skin color directly. How do I affect that? Okay, we'll roll with that. Trying to make I'm sad for real lol, but it is not easy. Let's make the eyes way smaller. Oh, I see. These are color scaling details. I don't really care about the pupil colors. Okay, I think if I want almost yellow eyes, we crank up red and green. Crank down blue. That's about as close as we can get. Gonna have to come back to his eyes in a second. Maybe I should have made this before stream. I have no idea what this is doing. Okay, that got a bit extreme there. He does seem sad, though, which is what we're going for, even if I can't seem to find the right settings to make him heavily jaundiced. As good as I can do for now. Dang it, why can't I customize the skin color and make him heavily jaundiced? That's the most important part. He has to have a severe drinking problem.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity, heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then, from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
There. The windows being weird.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
So I gotta be honest, I know very little about this game.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty gods glued upon their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms.
I know some stuff about the game.
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath, the Scales, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Sorry, I am trying to get the volume control.
Corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Apparently my controller disconnected there for a sec. The asylum demon. The thing is, I know that there isn't a dedicated jump button in these games, but there is still some sort of jump option. So if we go here, it shows up as B to jump, but or if I could have backstabbed him more. Anyway, I am going to try to kill the asylum demon. So dark in here. What is this? Some kind of Dark Souls? So there's definitely gonna be some getting used to mechanics here, because I have never played this game. It's mainly going to be figuring out where the mechanics are different from Elden Ring, and reacting correctly to that. Why the crap does my controller keep DC? Might not be like Elden Ring, though. That might not put me into a cutscene. Okay. It does just load me back here. That's good. For some reason, I could have sworn that there was a way to get a plunge attack on this guy, though. I'm checking for breakable walls. Unfortunately, I don't know if there is a cheat or option like Margit's Shack in this game. Which means I'm probably gonna miss a lot of stuff. I really thought there was a plunge attack. I thought there was a way to plunge attack. On that guy. Which would require a way to get above him. Maybe it's just the other guy, like the guy in that room over there. Okay, so that's how you do it. Hang on. You have to sprint and then tap B. I don't know if there's a line where I can get up onto that ledge. Okay. I thought there was a way to get over there. Maybe there is a line where you can get up onto that ledge and it's just precise. Timing's different. It's slower than both. I could probably just run past and reach the door. But I kind of want to win the fight. A weak spot, maybe? Let's slam attack. Why am I so bad at timing? It will take forever, because I'm starting with a broken sword. Oh, there's a doorway. The thing is, I want to win this fight. Wait, I just realized I can two-hand this as well. It occurs to me, actually. Hey, kill me real quick, okay? Come over here and I won't Mega Man since I see souls, whatever. Thank you. It occurs to me that I probably get my plunge attack by running past him. Because I know you can get like a massive plunge attack on this guy. For like a third of his health or something. I've seen that much of him. Where'd he go? Sorry, I just want to know what sort of information they give me. Like, do I have lore or anything? Ah, there we are. Slash damage, single-edged short sword. Highly effective when used for critical hits, such as after parrying or from behind. By the way, one thing that I do know is that there's exactly one boss in the entire game that is parryable. And that is the final boss. Can I sneak? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm trying to figure out how to set this to my quick access. I don't know how. Probably shouldn't do that. I don't know if this game has weapon durability. You know, unironically, there's a good chance that just using my fists would have done more damage than, I knew that was coming. I didn't know the timing to dodge it.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family, "Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Estus flask, yay.
Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I would hate and thank you.
I can't remember if it's generally the case that people kill this guy, like speed runs and such. There he goes. Rip that guy. Anything over here? I'm assuming some of these people are here because they were invaded. Really? I didn't hit that? I should probably heal up though. Huh, I really can't get over that? Alright, we're gonna backtrack real quick. I shouldn't have messed around as long as I did. Trying to parry those guys when I could totally just stab them. I remember seeing memes like Evil Miyazaki be like, the door does open from this side. No, but it does seem like the tail might be, I wonder if that, like, that key definitely wasn't for that one hallway up above, was it? There's no way, right? Gonna wind up doing this for every single key. Okay. It isn't a way past. Yeah, figured I'd take fall damage from that height. Elden Ring fall damage is probably simultaneously more and less forgiving. So on the one hand, it takes a lot bigger of a fall to actually take damage. But on the other hand, I have a feeling this is purely based on fall distance, whereas with Elden Ring, no matter what you do, you will insta-die past a certain fall distance. Which I'm fairly certain is variable, by the way. Liar ahead. I gotta look around. Yes. Oh, that person wasn't lying, at least. Well, there's there's the nest, which I believe you can, like, drop items into to get goodies at some point. I don't know all the details about how that works. That's the thing. It's not that I know nothing about this game. It's that I know so little that it's all fragmentary. I have a vague recollection of what happens here, though.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Okay, let's talk to people first.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead? Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
I have no idea if he said that based on taking off the mask. I just wanted to see my face.
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collect it bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all. What? Don't try it.
I'm so tempted to try to kill him. I don't know what Kindle is. And I don't know... I think reversing hollowing just has you... just gets you a little bit of extra HP. I want stamina. And I'm going to trust my gut and say that Elden Ring strategies still apply when it comes to leveling vitality is probably good. There's humanity. Can't jump down the well. So that's where I upgrade the Estus. I still haven't actually figured out how to kick. I know I saw the message that was supposed to teach me, but I didn't really understand. I don't think I'll go straight down to Blighttown. I don't think my first experience in DS1 should be a poison swamp. No, I'll have to get there eventually, but in the meantime... Sorry, I gotta look around for goodies. So if I don't, I'm not gonna get the goodies that I could otherwise have. I got the feeling that's instant drowning right there. How can I not jump that? I don't know why I keep touching the bloodstains. They're not that interesting. I guess it's out of habit of there might be something, or I might be warned about something by the bloodstain. There's that path. There's some ones around here. Ooh, firebombs. Oh, and this guy. About the extent of what I remember for most of these guys is just that they exist. Fatty. Oh no.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have... but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you. Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you? Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods. That is a shame, but each to their own. Speak to me if you have a change of heart.
I don't know how difficult it is to make covenants in this game. And this isn't really the build, I think, for using miracles. Sorceries I should be reasonably equipped for, but miracles, not as much. So I think there are a bunch of weapons in that graveyard, just to let you, I guess, diversify your portfolio. Picking up a decent number of souls at least. Kiting real quick. think that was most of them. Wait, how do I have 10 Estus? I thought I only got 5. Oh, hello, big bird. That's just a shame. Okay, so I picked up a bunch of new weapons there. I got the Tri-Handed, and I don't have the strength for that. I have the strength for this if I'm tuning. Upload. Nothing really to worry about there. As fun as daggers are, I'd like something with a little bit better reach and a little bit better damage, presumably. Alright. I think that was everything relevant in the graveyard. I don't feel like getting ganked, so we'll roll with that assumption. And I don't feel like fighting my way through every skeleton there. Question is, do I head up here or up that other side path? I wonder if there's anything interesting if I run around on that. Oh, I do see a chest. Hello, Mr. Bird. I don't know if I'll even be able to get through here. No, I won't. Here. homeward bound. Nice. Oh, and another chest. A couple more chests. I think I know how to spot mimics. I think you're supposed to watch for their breathing. Cracked red eye orb. Invade another world. Ah. Invasions item. Lloyd's Talisman. It's an invasion, offensive invasion. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna go get my souls back and then I'll actually try and progress. I think I want to go this way. Really? Personal firebombs. I tried to use the same controls that I use when quitting out in Elden Ring, which is obviously not the way to go. I don't know if there's any good reason to be over here. I don't think there is. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna drop something. Firebomb! Yay! I still don't know how to... Maybe it's over here? Ah, this is where you load stuff up. So... could have the dark sign tacked on there. Have some homeward bones. Homeward bones are limited. I don't really want to... I don't really want to start using those until I know how much I value them. Oh, there's a ladder there. I know this ladder is used for, like, some sick glitches. That's the funny thing. I know more about the speedrun of this game than I do about the lore. Smashing all this in case there's items, because I don't know where they hide items in this game. Dang it. Thought I could get up higher once I managed to land on that one tiny little brick. Oh, hello there. Did you have a plan when you were doing that, or you're just going for it, buddy? Alright, I'd be lying if I said I knew where I was going. I'm tempted to just chuck a firebomb at those ones that are dangling over there. Oh, that's how we get to that. I don't know if it's possible to go up through there, though. There's just nothing back here? Not even a hidden wall? You know, in the early days of Elden Ring, there was a wall that was incorrectly coded, or maybe coded as a troll. Broken straight sword and rubbish. Hooray. So many good things. There was a wall that was either incorrectly coded or coded wrong as a way of trolling the players. And that wall had 9,000 something HP. Did I already search everything over here? Oh. Thought there was more to find. That's my bad. Let's go through the fog gate. Oh, he's just dangling. Oh, that's so tempting. Dang it. This is magic. Only the completely hollowed would even consider using this as a weapon. Oh, that's pretty awful. Just looking to check the damage reduction comparison. If I can still parry with that shield, I'll probably use it. Okay. You know, I can. Yeah, I'll check that in a sec. Oh, so this does prop. That's pretty handy. I don't know if I can rest right now. I am being technically pursued. Hollow soldier armor and waistcloth, huh? I could give y'all the midriff there. No, I'll stick with the better stats for now. It's all matching anyway, which is nice. I feel like okay, I'm guessing those were explosive. Oh, that's terrible
Well now,
advice.
you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so weapon durability is a thing, because that's repair powder. Dried finger with multiple knuckles, used to strengthen connection to other worlds, allowing the summoning of a third phantom, but also a second dark spirit. Okay, this is for writing messages. So looks like the only thing particularly useful here. Oh, wait, all of the different categories have stuff. Why is this not a default thing? Well, I don't need the key because I have the master key. Oh, I'm tempted to try and grab some of these weapons. Rapier is just never a bad thing in these games, I'm pretty sure. Got arrows, we got some armor.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave. What a way. Go and...
Dude, I just need to spend some... I just need to pop a soul real quick. So I don't see a sell option.
Oh, I hope you've...
Oh, interesting. Wait, I didn't need to spend souls. I needed that for the repair box, which I do also want. Is there a way to sell? I don't think there is. Dude, quit whining. I am actively trying to spend money with you. Because you do have items that I
hope you...
want.
Thank you kindly.
What a prick. This feels like an ambush. I mean, I definitely could have just thrown a firebomb at that barrel, and I'm pretty sure it would have killed all of them instantly, but it's not really worth a firebomb there, is it? Okay. You know what? We'll keep going that way. Got a bonfire back a little ways anyway. If I have to, I can always dark sign. He's down here. Dang it. Oh, that's where that puts me. I see. It was just a poorly aimed jump on my part. I really expected more music. I'm used to there kind of always being some sort of ambient music in Elden Ring. Ooh, light crossbow. Could come in handy at some point. think that was everything I could find over there. As far as I know, anyway. If I claimed to know what's going on in this game, I would be lying. What the heck was that sound? So I guess souls are required to repair things with the repair box. That's where all those projectiles are coming from. Just trying to make sure I don't get surrounded again. Guessing this is locked. Unfortunately, while I can open any door with the master key, I can't open any door from any side. I really thought those would be those would have a slightly bigger radius of aim. Yep. Master key. Throw one of those. Okay, so that still works the way it does in Elden Ring. If I hold down the button, it'll cycle back to the first slot. That's important information to have. have. Broke stuff through the wall. I'm just not letting them have nice things. Black firebomb, nice. Understand those are pretty dang good. We got pine resin. Weapon buffs, I believe, are pretty potent in this game. Who's shooting at me? I am running out of flasks, though. I don't know how I got up to 10 Estus for a little while there. Okay, honestly, I have no idea. Wish I had a map. I thought that would blow it up on you. Imminent tough enemy. Screw it. 2 flasks in a dream. Also, what's the deal with these stairs? Do they take me anywhere? Oh wow, that's lighter than the other one? Cool, I got some twinkling titanite. I don't know if that guy was hiding in the barrels or something, but okay. Wait, is this the room with the bonfire? Seriously, a map would be very helpful in this game. I don't know if it's possible to get one, or if I just have to remember everything. Oh my gosh. He one-shot me. Oh no, now I have to get back through to that point. Oh, fine then. What the heck? How in the world did he do that job? Crazy. So I know who this guy that I was just fighting is. And I know that his armor is absolutely busted. this guy already come down after me? Or has he just vanished? The thing is, I think the strategy against Havel here would probably be just to spam and hope for bleed procs. Like, to get a lot more hits in. But at the same time, the only good hits I'm getting... are the backstabs. Dang it! I know there's a way to cheese this as well. You can, like, bait him to an elevator or something. Sure, I'll take it. Kind of a snazzy shield. The thing is, I don't think I'll be able to parry Havel. His weapon is really big. And I think in this game, colossal weapons might not be possible to parry. I wouldn't mind doing it I wouldn't mind testing it if there wasn't such a run back. I think I just want to... I think I just want to play it safe. Really? I was so gonna miss there. I felt so sure of it. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting good at the run back. I gotta stop running off the ledges. It's chipping down my health. The trouble is, this armor probably also gives good bleed resist, I bet. I don't know why I'm doing this, like I'm not planning to use his armor or his weapon. I don't have the stats for either. I mean, you can just kind of get his armor, overload yourself, and walk through the early game practically unable to move. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. I really thought he had already died there because his health bar vanished. But maybe it was just kind of transparent. So yep, got Havel's ring. Old ring with no known use. Havel's ring. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader and to carry a heavier load. So my maximum equip load goes up by 50%. Holy crap. Oh, I should check that door that was behind him now. Ah, the Master Key. Maybe I shouldn't have played through this the first time with the Master Key. It almost seems too good. Right, so from what I understand, this is the way that RT went when he played Dark Souls, which I watched. Oh, welcome to the stream, B. Sorry if I didn't notice you at the time. So yeah, I haven't watched RT's playthrough of DS1 in, like, years. But I think that's the way that he goes at the start. He, like, picks up Havel's armor and goes straight for the Dragon Covenant and does a bunch of late game stuff unprepared. And because of that, he got stupidly overpowered really fast. Not like speedrunner fast, but, you know, fast. Dang it. Oh, that's covered up. There's no point in going up those stairs. Okay, well, I think I know who's here. Yep, I am correct. And there's that ladder. Okay, I'm gonna run away from this guy for a sec. Just do this guy without plunge cheese. Dang it. I should clear out those guys on the roof before triggering the fight, though. Honestly. Come to think of it, I probably should have, you know, rested after killing Havel, but... Come after me, buddy. I thought that would cancel the fall damage if I rolled off the ledge. Keeps hitting me. I know what keeps hitting me. Oh, it's got like 2 whole attacks. I'm stupid. I just wasted 5,000 runes. I wanted to see if I could speed up the run back, but honestly, I probably can. You know what I can probably do to speed up the run back? This. I can probably just run back. Yeah, should have been doing that the whole time. Like, it's slow to go through the white light, and I'm pretty sure they can attack you when you do, but at the same time... getting some stuff. There's no recovery roll here. At least it takes forever to trigger. But there are rolls. Victory achieved. Got a humanity and a homeward bone, some homeward bones. I didn't check. A homeward bone. Surely there's a shortcut that I can open now, isn't there? Oh, hey, this guy. I know this guy is like a fan
hello.
favorite.
You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, haha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
So I don't know the details of his quest. Not all of them, anyway. that I wanted to run that way. Ah, here we are. Kick ladder. I think if you like sprint and then roll at the last second, you can manage to dodge those flames completely. Okay. Let's get some stuff out of our inventory. As much fun as some of these things would be, I don't think they offer anything that we're likely to use. I think this is just all around a worse shield than the one, two above it. And this one, I don't have the strength for, so I'm going to drop it too. Coin made of copper. Its face shows Old Man McLoft, god of medicine and drink. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lodron, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. I honestly don't know if enemies can climb ladders in this game. I would assume that they can, but I could be wrong. After all, this is a pretty bare bones game. So I can go down here if I want, in an effort to bypass the dragon up top. Maybe it's not a choice after all. I mean, there's probably a way that speedrunners have figured out to get past this guy, but I doubt it's anything that I'm going to figure out just on my own. Also, I should level up. There we go. Now I can wield the spear one-handed if I choose. better. I thought I'd have the stats to wield that two-handed. No, looks like I need 16 strength for that. Ooh, take my shot. It's good to know that in all these years, very little has changed about FromSoft's rats. Faithful rat design to the end. Undead perish. But why do undead perish? And should undead perish? You guys want to follow me somewhere that I can actually see what's going on? Dang it. I don't know where that other guy came from is the thing. I don't know how he got behind me. But I can totally win that fight. That guy is definitely manageable. It's gonna be annoying. But I feel like I'm going to encounter more of him pretty soon anyway, so might as well. Oh, wait, he's the idiot from outside the undead parish. He must have aggroed on to me without me realizing it. Oh, hi there, lads. I'll be honest, folks. very little interest in approaching that head on. There we go. I don't know where some of the sound effects are. I feel like there should be a really obvious sound effect for hitting a successful parry. But it seems to have just vanished. Okay, I gotta stop face tanking. Get a heal. Okay, I think he went back. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Huh? How did he vanish? I didn't kill him. It's just vanished. Wait, what? You like fall through the floor or something? I apologize for the camera, but I can't be bothered to micromanage it while I'm in a spiral staircase like that, where I know there are no enemies about to pop out at the top. Oh my. I feel like there's probably a way to get down there. Yeah, that's easy. I wonder if that guy will respawn, though. I should probably spend a humanity at some point, but... like, restore my humanity at some point. But at the same time... you know, it just feels like a bit of a waste. Oh, there go my runes. I keep forgetting what's just past there. Like, I keep forgetting those rats exist. That's what keeps getting me killed. I'm so glad I checked and found this, shortcut, though, because having to do a whole run back through a boss chamber would have been a nightmare. second there, I thought there was a new rat. Because the other one's corpse got, like, bumped into position next to it. Wait, since when were there 4 of these guys? Come on, buddy. Another of that shield. Yeah. Well, I guess I probably have the strength to wield it now. Okay, he stays gone. I don't think there's any reason to jump off here, because I don't think I can get all the way to the other thing. Suppose... is there a way to walk up this? No. Weirdly enough, despite being completely useless against almost every boss in the game, parries do seem to be a strong strategy against, like, normal mobs. I think I'm just gonna be patient here. Okay, so it's pretty clear what what strategy you're intended to use here. At the same time, can I just... I'm starting to think that I might not win this. I feel like he's confused. pretty obviously I'm supposed to hit its tail. I could use an Estus upgrade. About the other one, I know there was another guy. Souls back, please. That wasn't a dodge. strat is to bait him onto the fire. If I wasn't so bad at dodging this guy, that would actually be pretty straightforward. Okay, so just bait him into fire. Okay, so... I think I'm mid-roll. My roll felt clunky there, but the fact that they fell off was just... It meant that I had no good way of dealing with that guy. Especially since I couldn't seem to lock on. I feel like the lock-on range in this game is really short. No, like, there's no way this is... There's no way this isn't mid-roll at max. I wonder if guard counters are a thing in this game. There doesn't seem to be a clear sound effect, but it's not like that's the worst. It's not like that's conclusive proof. Okay, and the last guy is coming up. Welcome to the party. Okay. And now I have full health and 2 flasks left to deal with the pig. If it would actually lock on, that would be just swell. I'll take it. Really? Not even like a Titanite shard or something from that? Oh, that's just rude. Yep. Mystery key. I don't need it. Master key. I should break these. I am so low on health. Actually, see, that's what I should be using humanity for the full heal. Alright, I have a feeling I'm going to regret passing through here, but... Oh, no, okay. There. I imagine that's a pretty tough fight. Because he looks like he spams parries. Ooh. Wait, you're kidding me. This is a worse shield. Maybe it can be upgraded to be better, but right now it's just worse. In future, I suspect that the smart strat would just be to run past everything again. That's the reason that I want the therapy. It's just because some of these idiots love to just stand behind a shield. Yeah, I don't think so. I am already low on health. I don't want you finishing me off. That's a lot of enemies. Open, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Like, yes, it'll be nice to avoid all of that other stuff, but at the same time, it doesn't let me skip the most annoying part of it. So that would require two-handing, but honestly, I doubt that I'll even particularly like this one. Oh yeah, it's got the terrible charge attack. I absolutely despise the General Halberd moveset. What's up, guys? I am on such low health here. How is there still not a bonfire? It's telling me about all of these items that I don't have. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be such a long run back. I should have bit the bullet and used a couple more of my arrows. Okay. I am just going to try to kamikaze through there, see if I can make it work. I'll deal with this guy. I wonder how many of them I can... Oh, the pig stays dead. What I wouldn't give right now for whatever this game's equivalent of the the Crimson Dagger talisman is, because it would be handy. Why can't... I don't know how to go into first-person aiming with this. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. There we go. This other guy, I have a feeling I'm gonna just want to try and backstab him, honestly. Rather than try for parries, because I don't know if a hammer that size is gonna be parryable. Oh. this armor is obnoxious. But it probably has better stats than what I already had, so... unfortunately. Oh, you don't even care that I'm this close? Longsword, nice. Truthfully, I've never really used one of the, like, straight swords. In Elden Ring. I don't think I've ever prioritized one of them. Come on, buddy. Chase me. I got a nice arena for us right over here. What is with my dodge? I'm tapping roll, and it's just not going on. I'm hitting roll, and it's just fully ignoring me. Really? How did I guess it made me try and jump. I was gonna say, how did I not get that roll? But that one actually made sense. It was trying to have me jump. The trouble is, I would just run past a lot more of these, but so many of them just hate to move from their spot, and they're just standing on a choke point. Like this guy. I guarantee that I could bait him out of that spot to run past him. But if I did, he would absolutely... I mean, he would absolutely take like a full 30 seconds or something just to get out of the spot to chase me. Oh my gosh, I hate this armor. I have to swap off of this. I actually have to. Come over here. Crying out loud. Wrong with these guys? Oh, at least I'm getting some Titanite shards. Come on, come get me. I know you're there. Next comes this guy. Okay. I just want to find like one major boss by the end of the day. I tried to pull off a double parry there, that's why I got ganked. Admittedly, when I got down there, I was assuming that the other one would just not aggro like he did before. Come on. We can do this. I should not have paused to drink there. I really shouldn't be bothering with these guys, actually. I should probably just be going around to the side. You almost have to bait those guys into attacking, because otherwise they're just so passive. But at the same time, they will manage to hunt you down to the ends of the earth. If you manage to aggro them. I'm really tempted, actually, to just go this way and see if there's a bonfire close by. Oh, there's a blacksmith close by. Praise the sun indeed. Hopefully that means there's a bonfire. Oh my gosh, why didn't I do this before? All things considered, just give me some vitality, please. If I need to buy something, I'll just burn some souls.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, and spake to me.
So I don't think I have the Titanite shards needed to reinforce any of these. Oh no. Also, why is this armor just so horrible? I'm gonna stick with gesture. Titanite shard +5. Crest of Arturius opens a sealed door in the heart of the forest. Okay, so remote smithery. I should probably get those bottom two. Longsword, broadsword, bastard sword, battle axe, war pick, Caestus, pike, plus shields. How many bolts do I have left? Does it show me? I have 11 left. I'll make do with those for now. Okay, so...
Oi, where are you off to?
I might just go and fight that one guy. See how many souls he gives. That's a lower area. Okay, let's try this again. Really? Heck yeah. Guaranteed Titanite shard. That probably wasn't worth it unless he stays despawned. I should take a break for dinner sometime soon. The fact that I can parry him but I can't riposte is really annoying.
Well, you need any... Don't get yourself killed.
Okay, time to go find out if that guy stays dead or if he is a respawning enemy. I'm hopeful that he stays dead since he dropped what seemed like a guaranteed item. Hello there. That's a Firekeeper soul. Wait a second. I don't know that much about this game. Especially the upgrade system. That's definitely one of the areas where I'm particularly unsure. Oh, this is an elevator. Shrine. Wait, is this... Oh, that was just a gap before because I hadn't lowered the elevator. That's handy. I wonder if there's anyone new here yet. I know that it's possible to get people to show up at Firelink Shrine.
How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about
No, I
Master
don't.
Logan. He left for the Undead Burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow. Hmm? Oh, that's all. Well, this one of the bells is up. You'll have to climb the stairs up.
It's just telling me where to go, which is something that I should realistically be able to figure out. Now the question is, can I figure out how to go back the way I came? I think it's over here. Okay. I don't know why the other lift is just fully blocked off. Is it? Oh, they alternate. Gotcha. There. Hard to repost them from down below. The height difference makes it hard to be in the right spot. I'm not looking forward to actually fighting this guy. Dang it. Oh my, that is a lot of mobs. Oh. You know what? I didn't leave that many souls there. I want to see what's over here first. Oh, it's this guy. Last I checked, everyone loves this guy.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed, still closed.
pretty sure I just castrated that guy. I'm sorry. Wait, what? How did he double hit me? He hit me twice. I'm so confused. Also, I gotta figure out how fast travel works in this game. I know it's a thing, but I don't know how to do it. At least I'm fairly certain it's a thing. The downside to wielding a, shall we say, finesse weapon is that I do actually have to learn how to deal with what my enemies are doing. Why does it sometimes kick? I need to do some Googling and figure out what in the world the kick actually... What triggers that? Really? I know I was paid. I know I was paid. But still. I should probably just sprint through and take the lift down to Firelink. It would save time in the long run. Just not having to deal with those guys. I wonder if it's actually safe to hop onto the other one if you wait with good timing. I will say, it was definitely a good quality of life in Elden Ring to not spend stamina if you're not in combat. I don't know if that was introduced in Elden Ring or an earlier title, but having to manage stamina outside combat is tedious. What's up here again? I know I looked, but I can't remember. Ah, it's that area. Ugh. Second there, I thought the elevator was stuck. All that just to fall down, and he didn't even die when he did it. Okay. Why do I have 7 flasks right now? It might just be me, but I feel like the sound of my own footsteps sounds like it's coming from weirdly far away. Is this leading up to where the dragon is? It might be. Oh, this fight. This is where I am. Oh, I thought it was just the statues on either side that came to life. I don't know if I have a good way of cutting off their tails. I want the tail. Okay, I didn't have time to swap during that fight, but I think I'd like to try out the longsword. feel like that could be good there. Let's try it. I probably should stick with the winged spear until I get back to that spot. Also, I feel like you're definitely expected to have at least one slightly upgraded weapon. Ooh. Hang on. Wait, does he stay dead? I should compare critical stats, but I think the rapier usually has a pretty high critical. Oh, maybe not. 110% versus 147. But it's so classy. Okay, before I head back to that, I figured that would break. Just want to see what's open this way. Hello? Okay. I was wondering, like, that was a very interesting setup just to have a corpse there. Oh, is this the back way to Havel? Wait, no, it's not.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Oops.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Carim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later. Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time.
I gotta stop walking off of ledges that I could easily have walked off in Elden Ring. Okay, so plan this time is to go longsword. couldn't see coming through the gate. It just instantly jumped me. Oh, that's annoying. Without that one guy there, though, I might honestly be able to just sprint past all of that little horde. Nope, not this way. Here we are. I'm just gonna back up and try that again. I almost rolled myself into the abyss. Sorry. I seriously don't know why I have 10 flasks right now. I have no idea what I did to get 5 extra. a safe opportunity to heal, please. It's just never safe to heal there. What the crap? And I get it, I don't actually need to cut the tail, but I want to. I want to collect the goodies. I'm on the hunt for a cool weapon to prioritize in the early game, and... You know what? I got tail. Let's try it. Gotta stop doing that. Whew. Sorry, dude. Honestly, the spear is still better for that scenario, but I want to try out the tail axe. So, hang on. I seem to have some sort of passive buff. Sliced tail of the gargoyle guarding the Bell of Awakening in the Undead Church or patrolling Anor Londo. Can be used as a bronze battle axe, bends dramatically during large attacks owing to its nature as a tail. The thing is, I don't know what that sibling at the top means. I would assume defense up of some kind, but... Why? Really? thought that one got hit. I don't know why I did, because I only saw 2 health bars pop up. Guessing it's some sort of resistance buff since it puts up my status. They could both use fire. I thought one would use fire and one was melee focused. Oh my. I really shouldn't be using this strat as the thing. This thing is so slow and these guys are aggressive. But at the same time, I kind of want to. And I expect I'll learn a thing or two about combat in this game in the process. Actually, it occurs to me, I wonder if you can fall fast enough to land on the other one without it getting out of range. You're going up. If you're going down and you make the mistake of... If you're going down and you make the mistake of well, if you made the mistake of going down, I should say. If you made the mistake of going down when you didn't want to, I imagine you could hop off and get about halfway and it would take you up and it wouldn't be a problem. But I do wonder if you're going up and you didn't mean to then, whether it's even remotely... thought I was already dead. I didn't realize I had like 2 minutes left or something. I'll be right back, folks. Bathroom break. Oops. Gotta turn off the BRB screen. Great. There we go. In a second here, I will be ducking back out to grab a... I'll be ducking back out to grab some food that I just put in the microwave. Because it is 7:30. I am a bit hungry. There we go. I'll probably do it after this next attempt, regardless of how it goes. So I'm thinking axe for phase 1, rapier for phase 2. Really? When you're down for so long. More than anything else, I have a feeling that it's just going to be the pacing that kills me in this game. Just the fact that the combat is so much slower. Really? I mean, it's not a huge deal because, let's be honest, I'm not going to last long enough in the gargoyle fight to use 7 flasks. I'll either beat them before that point or die before I run out, but still. supposed to be the strategy here? There isn't an opening. I think my best bet is when one of them starts doing the flame attack, just to try and bait the other one to the far end of the arena to get a single hit off. You know, after a certain number of attempts, this ladder does start to feel kind of like an eternity. And it's not, but it feels that way. Could I please be allowed to move? This fight is bull. I'm just gonna go up there, get my runes, and like, get my stuff, and like homeward bone out. Because I don't want to keep trying these guys. I don't want to lose 6,000 souls, but I also don't want to keep trying these guys with an unupgraded weapon. gonna do some more exploring and come back. Try this. Nope, that's a dead end. You know, against one of them, totally chill. Like, I honestly don't even feel that stress. It's totally manageable. Against two, there just isn't a safe time to attack or heal or dodge. And it's worrying when there isn't a safe time to dodge. Okay, goodbye. I'm so tempted to test out my theory about being able to swap when you're on the way down, but at the same time, first off, I don't need to swap. Second, I don't... Second is I don't want to lose the souls that I've got in the gargoyle arena. Like right now, my entire plan is go in, grab them, Homeward Bone. There we go. I meant to riposte you, but the stairs are so awkward. Oh, we got a buckler. Honestly, I really do think that the intended strategy for this fight is deal enough damage to kill one of them before the other one reaches you. I think that's the entire strat. Oh, I see. The out of 8 is how many you have. I know I said I was done, but I do want to see if this actually does any better. 1 extra strength and a couple of upgrade levels. Yeah, it was definitely better until they decided to both fire attack me close range. On the edge of the building. It's pretty difficult to manage the positioning in that fight, I've noticed, because there really isn't that much room when you realize how big their attacks are. Yeah, it hurts. fight is... This fight actually sucks. Like, when am I supposed to attack? They're always standing next to each other, so I can't just wait for an opening by waiting for them to separate. There's nothing to hide behind. Like, there's nothing to use as cover in the arena. Like, yes, I could try just crossbowing them in Phase 2, but honestly, I don't have much ammo. And yeah, there are a few other places that I can go right now, but not many of them. Okay, I'm going to run away from you for a sec. Please have my roll. What the crap am I supposed to do? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, that fight absolutely sucks. And I still have no idea where I got 5 extra Estus. And I've got no idea why my controller keeps disconnecting, but thank goodness it didn't happen there in the fight, or I might have actually put my fist through the monitor. I don't know why it matters that I rang it, because, like, that bell's been ringing this entire time. Hello?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Carim, the Pardon. Thou appearest to lack faith, yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh out to confess, or to accuse. For indeed all sins might be.
Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Reports trespass of invader. Okay, so this is where we buy Homeward Bones. Karmic Justice Miracle. Velka's Talisman. Bloodbite Ring. Has the ability to help prevent bleeding, prevent poison. And that's a it's a golden twig. Goodbye. I'm tempted just to bone out, but got so few of them. I mean, yes, I could have just bought some right there. Alright, back to Firelink. Let's get, I guess, a couple of levels. I don't know. I don't know what I want to be spending runes on right now. Well, actually, I do know what I want. Oh, right. Attunement determines how many spell slots, like how many spell equip slots you have. I don't know if I'm supposed to get on top of that ledge. Oh, that's already got that, which means next is here. I could also go to one of the other two areas that I have opened access to. Oh, wait, I already went here and it was just a person. Who cares about people? Why do I have a suspicion that this is the corpse of someone who tried to fight the person in the cage? I mean, I'm being super boring. I want to know where their quest lines go, so I'm not killing these people. Now, I can't recall if there was a way to progress going through here, or if it's just a full stop where Siegfried or whatever his name is sitting.
Well, up music needed.
Okay. Like, I could... I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this is just a decent way to spend
Don't
my
get
last
you neither.
800 souls. Oh right, there was a path here. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. I know this seems like a waste since I've made some progress on that thing, but I'm actually gonna go and grab the closer bonfire, because I have a feeling I'm not going to win this fight. And I would like to see how Really? How did that hit me? Some of those attacks really should not have hit me, and that's annoying. Wait, suddenly, I'm back to 5 Estus. Like, I could run past this thing so easily, but at the same time... Dang it. I do want to get rid of some stuff, though. Actually, dumb question that I can answer with the broken straight sword. I wonder... It's just the only way that I know for sure I can test this. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that power stancing is a thing in this game. I think it's just restricted to specific weapons. Alright, well. After attempting that, I think I'm going to turn to a different path. So I don't really feel like going somewhere that I can't beat the front door guardian dude. But there are definitely a couple other places that I can go. Oh. Can head to the place that what's-his-face was guarding, Havel, or one of Havel's disciples. I'm really not sure which it was. Or I can go down to the Poison Swamp. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
I have a feeling I should probably kill you. But, at the same time, I am just curious what this does. Grave with the symbol of the sun. Symbol represents Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals. But the old god of war still watches closely over his warriors. So it doesn't say... Okay, so I can't use it. There we go. Firekeeper soul to reinforce. Estus Flask. I'm done. It's okay. I ain't hollow yet. Time to go somewhere that I will regret visiting. Sorry guys, I just don't want you suddenly deciding that you don't like me. Basically, I don't trust you. Regardless of whether you're aggressive, right? Oh, hi there. Oh, fine, I'll leave that guy alive.
Hmm? Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Rickett of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it? Hmm? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
Okay, so this is probably where you can upgrade your weapons from the start, but only a little.
Hmm? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
What do you have for sale? Interesting. Sorcerer's Catalyst. I do meet the prereqs for it.
Come back soon.
I think I will once I've got another 20 runes or so. Just doesn't feel worth popping one of the souls in my inventory. Estoc, let's go. Estoc is best stock. Funnily enough, Rapier is probably better for my current strategies since I'm doing a lot of riposts and it has a higher crit modifier.
Ah, what weapons?
You know, it did just occur to me now that, yeah, even if I buy that, I don't have any sorceries. So what I was thinking was, oh, I'll get that, I'll grab some sorceries, and maybe that'll be more effective against that rock guy. Transient Curse. Oh, I wish I could choose how they restored. temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not even dating any ghosts. Okay, so I see why I would want a temporary curse. So that I can fight those guys. That's fine. I knew I wasn't going to do particularly well there. But I did get a Firekeeper's soul. I will say, this place is kind of annoying to try and traverse. Is that minuscule drop enough to deal fall damage? Okay, they are coming up the stairs. I wasn't sure if they would. Hello there. Jeez, people, calm yourselves. I can't imagine that you're actually expected to go through this area at this stage with the transient curse active, because there's no way you've got enough of it. Like, assuming anytime you die, assuming there's a time limit, or anytime you die you lose it, there's no way you've got enough. to not just run past the ghosts. I also wonder if more of them spawn in if you are just running past them, because that's kind of what it felt like. Really? I can't jump that minuscule ledge. That is dumb. At a certain point, you gotta wonder why they put the jump mechanic in the game when they clearly don't want you to use it. Alright. Just gonna run for it. No fancy maneuvers or anything, just attempt to run past stuff. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go that way or not. Okay, I'm not really sure where I am supposed to go here. Okay. Huh. In that case... Guys, I am just going to kind of try to... Oh, not dead. I am just gonna go ahead and slip past. these have that? Jeez, it did not want to pick that thing up. I could walk on the body, but I couldn't pick up the thing it dropped. Okay. There is another path. I know there's a way down from here, but I'm not sure if it's a speedrun skip or just a path. Starting to think it's a speedrun skip. I swear, there are invisible walls just everywhere in this game. It's what it feels like with the collision. I'm not necessarily saying it's true, but definitely feels that way. Some of these guys are just annoying with how they go about using their shields. Well, truthfully, most of the guys that use shields are kind of annoying. Oh, hi there. Kind of forgot you were down here, buddy.
Oh, they're
I
still keeping
also
it
forgot
going.
you
Never
were down here. Is there anything that I feel the need to buy? See, the short bow would actually be kind of nice, but... Oh.
Throw me a bone, will you?
up here. I feel like I would have, but I looked across and I thought I saw something that I hadn't. No, never mind. Definitely been up here. Is there anywhere else I can go from up here that I haven't already been? Arm. Assuming that's something similar in this game to try finger butthole. Think about where I have oh, my nose was itchy. Oh. Gimme. Before you fall down and aren't worth reaching. Oh. Hang on. That might be a way to progress. So if I... oh, I can't go that way. Really? Oh. Just wish I knew how to unlock fast travel. Not just fully wishing that I had fast travel. I would just very much like to know how to get it. Going the wrong way. How they were so cooperative there, but I appreciate it regardless. Guys, I'm gonna try and avoid y'all, okay? That guy had respawned. I honestly would have been so mad. Darkroot Basin. Wait, is this not the dragon area? I thought it was. Oh, hi there. Yeah, you do realize that I'm, like, way out of your jurisdiction, don't you? Oh, I vaguely know about this location. Are you going to try to kill me? Oh my gosh, what the... I took a wild guess that Strike would be effective against these guys. Fight those guys. I don't know why they want to fight me. Oh, that's a boss, ain't it? I remember that one. As I recall, it looked tedious. It's like a Hydra, you have to wait for it to attack you. Because you have to stand on the shore while it's out in the water. gosh, I should have gotten I should have grabbed the bonfire on the way. What was I thinking? Going the wrong way. Like, to be fair, Estus plus 2 is a lot more potent than standard Estus. The difference is very noticeable. Thank you to the note that said, parry, because that was helpful. Is that a bonfire? Yes, it is. Let's go. I realize that there's going to spawn that enemy, but I'm hoping not, and either way I want it. It didn't. Yay. Oh, one of the best shields in the game. Not even for the shielding, I don't think. It's just everyone loves this one because it buffs your stamina recovery, which is so powerful. Yeah, not full physical. Decent elemental resist. So easy to two-hand in this game. I do appreciate that. I think I still prefer the button mappings in Elden Ring, like, as a whole, but two-handing is very convenient in this one. A longbow now. And Twinkling Titanite. I find the presence of a large, obvious, glowy thing very concerning. Like, I have a feeling when I approach it, something is going to try to kill me. Wait, seriously? I can't even interact with it? Garden. Huh. This isn't gonna be like a Lost Woods scenario, is it? Joke's on you guys. You're trees, and I have an axe. see a big glowy thing over there, but I also saw a flower back the other way. That felt like it was trying to lead me somewhere. We came in here past a flower, and then there's another flower. Why do I feel like I can get up this? Oh, hello there. So this is literally, I mean, okay, there's a bonfire right there, but I am not that far past another bonfire. Oh, is this the door that I don't have the key for? That one dude was selling? Largely back towards the undead parish? Oh, hello. I got stuck. It was kind of an obvious trap, but I couldn't lock on to the enemy onto those bushes, so I assumed they weren't enemies. Oh wait, that's not the way that I went before. Okay, well, I can get back there pretty quick. The ambient noises in this area are quite spooky, honestly. And tree people are definitely one of the more disconcerting groups that you can encounter in a fantasy setting. Ugh. Trees are just such stationary things most of the time, but when they suddenly decide not to be, it is a tad unnerving. I did just realize why I'm not doing as much damage as I was expecting to. I'm not two-handing. Also, I don't know why my character makes those sounds when he gets hit. But they are pretty uncomfortable sounds. So what we're learning here is that I absolutely should have used this bonfire when I found it. I'm going to see if retrieving those runes means that I get those other 5 flasks. Blood red moss. I don't know what happens to make me occasionally get extra flasks. Yeah, it's true. Oh, those are the ones that I already killed. This is how I get that item that was taunting me before. That feels like the sort of creature that might wind up hanging from the ceiling. I feel like axes should be specifically effective against trees. concerned about those vines. That is probably an enemy. Why can I suddenly hear so much water? Why can't I... Oh, can I just not roll? Wolf. Hi there. He was trying to cast that same spell on me. Okay, so what does that wolf ring do? Boosts poise. I'm assuming the old witch's ring will come up at some later point, and it'll save me the trouble of doing some annoying thing to get it. Right now, I don't think I need it. Seriously, why is there so much water? Sound right Well, I'm getting souls. Like, I can probably get a bunch of upgrades or level ups if I really want them now. Oh, I think I just realized what's in that. I think I just realized what's behind that one door. don't know if there's any penalty for not following those little lights. Oh, but there is a penalty for coming and grabbing this. I have no health left. Wait, where's the way out? Oh! I took a wrong turn. So yeah, I do think I know what's behind that door. I got lucky that I didn't get caught by those. So I imagine that would proc poison on me fairly quickly. Yeah, seriously, why did you introduce a jump mechanic if you clearly didn't want players to use it? I don't understand what this is even supposed to be for. Is this leading me over here? I don't know what the flowers are for. Hello, large dude. Excuse you? The ragdoll physics in this are pretty funny. don't know how to do it. I'm gonna die to this thing. I can't believe I'm dying to Moonlight Butterfly. I don't actually know if there's some sort of gimmick or just, you know, it's probably a good idea to use a ranged weapon here, or like, what's the deal? What's going on? Okay, we are definitely going back to the bonfire. I'm just pretty sure I have to kill these guys first. For some reason I thought I hadn't passed them yet. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, these guys are mad slow. Really? totally fine to shoot all of your projectiles from behind the frog. I was trying to swap the weapon. I shouldn't have tried, but... Oh. I just feel like the S-Stock might be good there. I don't know what its weaknesses are or anything. And I'm probably, like, under-upgraded for it. Purple muscle. I honestly can't tell if this is supposed to be leading me to safety, or if this is supposed to be leading me into a trap. I'm also shocked that those guys haven't dropped some sort of material or consumable item. does the second one just miss if I dodge the first, or what? Like, there isn't enough time to know which it's doing, is the thing. And I wasted 2 black fireballs. See, I'd love to go and upgrade my weapons, for example, but I still don't seem to have fast travel. As far as I can tell. And for some reason, I'm not in one of those random spots where it decides I deserve to have extra Estus. So if I just go for it, at the very least, they don't get caught. Really? I hate how long the flask animation takes. Suppose I could chuck an alluring skull and that would probably get their attention instead of me, but only got like 4 of them anyway. Seems like if I roll the first one successfully, the other usually gets stuck on the wall. Usually. Oh, finally. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. And a human. I have no idea what the point of that fight was. Soul of the mystical moonlight butterfly, which flitters in the dark root garden. Special beings have special souls. The butterfly's soul is a creation of Seath the Scaleless. Used to blah blah blah. I don't know what weapon you can craft from that soul. I should check. And we got 10,000 souls from the fight itself. So that's nice. Hello? Watchtower, basement key, and divine ember. And they gave me a homeward bone. I do appreciate the homeward bone. So. Divine Ember. Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Ah, I see. Yeah, I still don't know where the Watchtower base is. Resembles a basic prison cell key. To level up, but at the same time I'm tempted to take what I have, go back and try and upgrade a weapon or see what I can craft out of that butterfly's soul. Yeah, I still have no idea what the point of that boss was, like, lore-wise. I just kind of showed up and it was there, and didn't really seem like there was anything more to it. gonna stop here on the way back. Truthfully, I've never been around, like, a torch along those lines, so for all I know, it could be loud. Seriously, dude? These are so rude. Got places to go and people to see, and you guys are just being obstructive. You may be wondering why I'm not stopping at many bonfires, and that's because I expect to dark sign back. Or homeward bound back. I just don't want to move my fast travel location. Is that tedious? So, I'm gonna head over here to the blacksmith. Yes, I realize there's one down below, but I don't know if he can craft unique weapons, given he is working with a limited kit, as he described.
I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that. I see.
So I'm guessing it'll be something in the purchase section. No? So this is the thing that I was saying. Is probably what unlocks that door, and I am super tempted actually just to buy it. I could afford it if I popped a couple of souls.
I'll be seeing you, Beak. I've seen my tube. I could be.
Oh wait, maybe I have to give it to him if I want the butterfly thing. Anyway.
Most weapons and armor, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you. So pay them a little respect, eh? Don't get yourself... I've seen my tube. I could produce... Well, you've made a... I'll be seeing you there.
Alright, we're gonna Dark Sign. That'll take us most of the way back to Firelink. And we had 33 souls anyway. Now we can head down the stairs. Okay, so I don't have another Firekeeper soul. Alright, let's go see that guy in the cell. I want to see if he has a reaction to the butterfly soul.
Huh. It's beginning to wonder when you come. Have you material?
I am still kind of tempted to grab that to grab Soul Arrow. I should probably wrap it up soon. I have done a decent chunk of bosses. It would just be nice to have a reusable ranged option, which is basically why I like spells.
Well, there's nothing. We're both Kurt. Come back soon. Smithing helps. Don't let me wither. What weapons have you?
Alright, let's get Soul Arrow.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe.
Got all that. And now we'll make the relatively short sprint back through this area. And now we will drop in at the bonfire over here. I don't know if this is meant to be as used. I don't know if this is meant to be the main bonfire for stuff around this area, but it's how I'm using it. And I do appreciate having it for that. I'm pretty sure that the point of this is to prep you to go into Light Town, I think it's called. Ooh, parrying dagger. I didn't even know I picked that up. Doesn't have quite as high a critical as the bandit's knife, unfortunately. But anyway. Alright, tell y'all what. We will give, like, one try at the big Hydra thing over this way. And then we'll call it a night. I should have upgraded my weapon another time or two for this. So what we're learning here is that the Hydra is actually pretty handy. Supposed to dodge that. Also, I thought that was a boss, but apparently I'm just completely wrong. Also, I can probably just kamikaze toward it, and it should just shred the crystal guys. If I'm in the kill zone, it should just decide, yes, everything in that direction must die. Okay, so well, it was worth a try. But I think we're going to pick this up tomorrow because it is 10:30. I'm tired and I have had very little for dinner. Oh, I can honestly say I don't know where I'm going in most directions. I feel like I've got access to I've probably got access to a bunch of stuff that I'm just not aware of. Which is a weird feeling coming from Elden Ring, which I would say probably does a bit better of a job at guiding you. I mean, I guess I could go back to that last guy, but honestly, fast travel overall is just a quality of life thing that I'm glad games have decided to just make a serious part of their design, because I'm running around a lot in this so far. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying it, but I am still kind of hoping that I can find some really snazzy weapon that sounds fun, because I would enjoy that. Anyway, we are going to call it there. I really doubt that anyone I follow is streaming right around now. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I do appreciate y'all. Thanks for sticking with me. Again, probably won't play through the whole thing on stream. I enjoy Souls games, but for a casual Let's Play, I do feel like they lend themselves a little bit more to just on my own time, at least in terms of what I want to do on stream and the way that I play them. Because I have to be honest, running around when I don't know what I'm doing in a Souls game feels like I'm giving kind of a boring viewing experience to y'all. Anyway, I appreciate y'all, hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, 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 bye.